Hello world, I'm Nam, and we're going to continue playing Starfield this evening. Alright, let's continue with whatever the hell we were doing. Okay, question here. Do we want to stick with the armor set we got from the UC, or do we want to change it out? The chameleon are still better. I think we'll head back to the lodge and put away our armor set. Actually, can I fast travel there? Here. We gotta speed this up. Okay, my locker here. Spacesuits. We're back to the Doom guy look. Okay, where do I go now? Ah, fuck. Where'd I go? The map's not that good. We'll just keep walking. Okay, let me do a hard save here. Oh, we did. And a whole lot more.
Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no?
We found a recording of you discussing the use of Terramorphs as a weapon.
Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us.
Wait, what did you say? Sorry, I'm telling the captain what I learned. Consider this your chance to come clean.
You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau City. New Atlantis. My doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I. Figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian. Learning to synthesize it. Use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing.
Associate, who have you been working with?
All in due time. First, I want to see if you're truly as astute as you appear. So why would someone like me go through all this trouble?
To work on something that long. This seems personal.
You can be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential.
You didn't even trust your own people in the UC?
These were the final days of the colony war, Captain. The Freestar Collective had spies everywhere. I was concerned that if word got out, the Collective could swoop down, start breeding Lazarus plants, and overrun our worlds with waves of Terramorphs. Just like what was happening on Londinian at that very moment. Sealing off the city to prevent mass death? It was the only option that made sense at the time.
You just said it took you years to use the plant outside of Londinian. You killed them for nothing.
Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlays, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom I always slated to take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You.
How could he have coordinated all this from here?
It wasn't easy. But the beauty of being loathed is that people will do whatever they can not to deal with you. They wanted to pretend I didn't exist. And so I used their blind eye to my advantage. Still, establishing a back channel to Orlays via the UC recovery teams was painstaking work. I've led campaigns less nerve-wracking. They believed they were luring in wanted criminals, but were in fact delivering precisely encoded slates, filled with instructions invisible to any but their recipient, dropped off at just the right moments to fall into the proper hands. All without the UC realizing whom you were actually dealing with. Slow work. But as you can see, ultimately effective.
Why the hell do you care if the UC wants you as an advisor?
Why would I want to be in the good graces of the people who control my very life? I don't know, Captain. Maybe I still dream of a life outside these walls someday. A new face would be needed, of course, but it wasn't an impossibility. Though now, I'm not so sure.
So you murdered UC citizens because of some slight against your honor. You're sick.
There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlays reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hopes of perhaps earning the right to buy a home in the well someday.
If you're waiting for me to say thank you, we're going to be here for a while.
I'm simply looking for you to acknowledge the truth. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlays' role in the attacks to the Cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the Cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlays and Orlays alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
You think I'm just going to forget the fact that you killed people to accomplish your good works?
And how many have you killed to get where you are now? There are no great works that don't cost lives, Captain. Whether it's winning a war, or digging a tram tunnel. So we sacrificed a few dozen in the attacks to possibly protect millions. That seems like a fair exchange to me. I only hope you'll see the same, and leave my name out of the discussions to come.
I hope you enjoyed this talk, because once I tell the Cabinet, It'll probably be your last.
That is a pity, Captain. But I'm in no position to negotiate. Though we needn't be enemies, you and I. Just think about the opportunity I've provided here. There are more on the horizon. If you do the right thing.
This is not the way out. Okay.
Perfect timing. We just got in. So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
He confessed he organized the attacks from his cell.
I knew it. The second I heard that recording, I knew. Why? Did he say why he did it?
He said he was trying to fix the damage done to the Sana name. Make you and him into heroes.
It takes some deeply twisted logic to think anything did more harm to the Sanan name than him. Well, once we inform the cabinet, they can ensure he won't be able to do anything like this ever again.
What do you think the captain will do to him?
My hope would be that whatever connections he's got to the outside world disappear. Make sure his future schemes and machinations stay in his cell with him. But honestly, I'm not sure. He's in a unique position, and has done a special kind of harm to the colonies.
He deserves punishment.
Exactly. Bring justice to everyone he's hurt. So I guess that gives us our final answer. Nothing left to do but head in and see what the cabinet thinks of it all. Unless there was more to discuss. This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the terramorphs.
And what do you think the captain will do when they learn about Vae Victus?
It's hard to know. Unlike my father, the cabinet aren't butchers. But killing UC citizens, along with everything else he's done, is unforgivable. But if you're really that concerned, you could request they be lenient. They might be willing to spare him.
What kind of risks are there if we decide to bring back the Asylees?
Asylees aren't hostile to humans, but they are megafauna. If someone decides to pick a fight with one, it could get ugly. But they've already been spread far and wide once before when the UC was raising them as livestock, so the risk of introducing them to new worlds is minimal. Using them to clean up the terramorphs and leeches, though, it's not going to be nearly as expedient as the microbe would be. Given what we know now about the Lazarus plant, the speed of the job does matter. But going with the Asylees, we're at least dealing with known risks.
So both approaches for clearing our worlds are effective against the heat leeches.
They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
Which method of dealing with the Terramos are you two leaning towards?
Microbe is gonna make the cleanup a whole lot quicker. If we're concerned about this Lazarus plant getting deployed again, that's the way to go.
The cabinet can secure the Lazarus plant, and then we're not risking any surprises when it comes to dealing with a microbe.
You're being paranoid. You know the science. You know we can make this safe.
I do know the science. I also know math, and a 1 in a million chance of a mutation isn't 0. So I guess we're still in discussion. Probably best at this point to let the cabinet weigh in, see if they have a preference.
Alright, nothing else on my end. Let's head in.
And here we go.
Look at this guy just sitting in his cubicle doing nothing. He's just like me.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
Is that second report from who I think it is? Who I think it is?
This report comes from a particularly confidential source both you and I are familiar with, yes. Among the reasons its findings are so alarming. Now, is it true? Was the attack on New Atlantis planned?
That's correct. It was deliberate attack.
My God.
An attack? Using terrormorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlays commit these attacks, Captain?
Orlays?
Adrian, I think you should tell him.
Well, ma'am, it seems your report is incorrect. Francois Sanon was responsible for the attacks.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Clearly, he made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not...
Wait, I don't think that's how it's... That's not how I wanted that to go. Let me try that again. Francois? I don't even remember their name.
Welcome back, all of you. But according to is what I'm reading here true?
Nope.
My God.
An attack?
You will all receive a... So then, is what the...
Orlays?
The report isn't the whole truth. Orlays helped, but they Victus organized the attacks.
It's true, ma'am. I heard the recording myself. My father figured out how to use terramorphs as weapons.
He did what?
That's impossible. He doesn't have the kind of access to...
Victus is
Clearly, he
Francois.
made his own access, Chief Sarkin. Madam President, I have been saying for years that not dealing with that man was gonna end in tragedy.
Enough! I hope everyone here understands that what has just been shared is a state secret of the highest order. This information does not leave this room. Now, that's quite the accusation you're leveling, considering Francois Sanon has not left containment for the better part of 2 decades. You have evidence to back this up?
Play emergency recorder snippet.
It just transformed. A terramorph out of thin air. An invisible weapon. No planet would be safe.
Heavens help us. Is that actually him?
I'd know that voice anywhere. That's Francois.
He knew they could do this, and said nothing.
He's a sociopath. Plain and simple, ma'am.
Officer, please collect that recording.
Yes, ma'am. Begging your pardon, Captain.
We'll, of course, be launching a full investigation into how this could have happened. Though I have little doubt the Admiral will be quick to share all he knows on the subject once confronted with that recording. Chief Yassine, can you send one of your interrogators to have a little chat with the Admiral?
I'll issue the order immediately.
Good. Combined with everything else you all have uncovered. Well, I don't think the United Colonies can thank you enough. We failed the people of the colonies by not dealing with Victus sooner. I intend to rectify that mistake immediately.
Can you ensure he has no more outside contacts? He used UC functionaries to get his messages out.
That's truly disconcerting to hear. But cutting off Victus's contact with the outside world is likely to be just the beginning of his punishment.
Good. The world will be better without Victus in it.
I'm inclined to agree, Captain. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the 3 of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the Cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the Cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Ma'am, I believe the other faction should be involved in securing the Lazarus plant.
Tell the Freestar Collective. Wow. So they have another tool to utilize against us?
I'm in agreement. I fail to see the value here.
They'll demonstrate to the collective that the UC isn't planning to secretly use this down the line.
That is an interesting idea. A grand gesture to further display this cabinet doesn't think like those of the past.
The observers on Mars have proven such a gesture can bear fruit.
So, you want us to make nice with the collective by sharing our state secrets?
No, I want us to display plainly the UC's actual intentions, that the plant will never be used as a weapon again.
That does sound worthwhile, Chief Kulkarni. Very well. We'll get the collective involved in the management. Thank you for the suggestion, Captain. So then, to our final topic. The Cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, we've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps. The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've been having similar debates ourselves, but the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
You really shouldn't be asking me for my opinion here. I mean, we were able to, manufacture our own vaccines pretty well. I think it's not as if the Sealies is going to be a perfect solution either. I think they're both equally flawed. Statistically speaking,
These are
they
topics
are.
of the utmost importance.
Yeah.
Take your time.
Like, statistically, both methods are going to be dangerous to a certain extent, even if it's a minimal danger. In which case, you might as well go with the faster solution. The Sealies might have whatever problems the microbe has, it'll be more immediate, so we can deal with it sooner, I guess. The Sealies, it might take generations for the impact for that to have on the environment to actually show up. I'll go with the microbe.
Glad to see someone's not afraid of a little applied genetics. The science division is in full agreement.
And Major Sinan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Class 1? For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
What's a Class 1 citizen?
It's a status reserved only for those who've dedicated their lives to the United Colonies, or done great things for its cause. Class 1s enjoy an ample credit disbursement, an additional reduction on the cost of colonial goods. And I'm told the penthouse is rather impressive.
Thank you.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sinan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD. As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly. He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
And that's it. We finished the UC questline, I think. Oh. We've talked to Tuala. Yeah, we would run all the way up here. Weird, did I not get an achievement for that? Let me check. Well, my achievement thing's working for mods. Maybe I have to do this first.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain.
Can you tell me about what Class 1 citizen is?
It's a high honor. Have to do something big for the colonies to earn that sort of designation. Only ever met a couple myself, and certainly never given one orders. You should be real proud.
Thanks. It's an honor.
No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your accounts now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access.
Where's the realty office?
Just out the front door and across the plaza, by the embassies. Look for the Aphelion sign.
I see you give credit where the credit's due.
Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you?
I've done my duty, Commander. I think I'm going to take some time off from aliens.
Of course. You've earned some R&R. Once you're rested up and ready to head out there again, you come see me.
Let me see how to do the status. How do I get the UC achievement here? Oops, wrong web browser. Okay, Starfield, UC, Vanguard, achievement. Is there an achievement for finishing the UC? Let's see, Supra at Ultra. Let's see, achievements. Faction achievements. A Legacy Forge, complete a Legacy Forge. Yeah, we just finished, what was it? But I didn't get the achievement for it, I think. Or maybe it didn't pop up. Oh, wait, no, wait. It looks like I got it. It just didn't do the annoying little pop-up Achievo thing. The ding, the beep boop. Or how do I check my achievements actually? Details. I'm checking on the Xbox app. There's no easy way to click on where my achievements are though. How long to beat? Information playable. More. Oh, maybe it's on the game bar actually. Windows G. Widget menu control. Xbox Social. No. How do you check your achievements? In the Xbox app. This is actually very unintuitive. I can see my gamer score by the in the Xbox app, but I don't know how to look at the individual achievements. There's a details tab, there's a reviews tab, and there's a more tab that's fucking empty. Yeah, how do you look at achievements here? I could have sworn I've seen the achievements before. Maybe it's because I'm running the game right now. Maybe I have to exit it. Wow. This is actually very unintuitive. I didn't realize how bad it was on this thing. Yeah, how do you check your achievements on the Xbox app? It doesn't show you it at all. Wow. Oh, maybe it's stuck loading. I'm seeing a bunch of boxes here that aren't loading for some reason. All right. In which case, let's do it the old-fashioned way and open up a web browser then. Oh, there we go. It is there. It's just, it's not loading. So I have to wait like a minute. Yeah, I see it now. So there's a bunch of blank boxes on the Xbox app that are reserved for the achievements, but it's not showing me them. Okay, show all now. Why is it taking so long? There we go. We unlocked it, yeah. A Legacy Forged. We got that achievement. Okay. Wow. I didn't realize the Xbox app was still that shitty. They made a lot of improvements to it over the past, year or two. But that was still particularly bad. Finding the achievements there. Talk to Percival here. Is he gonna put me on a Radiant quest?
Questions, concerns, anything at all giving you pause. You come see Dr. Walker or I. Little problems left unchecked become big problems. And we fix big problems here, not make them. Now let's get to work. Welcome everyone to the TMD.
Hey, howdy.
Excuse me.
Look who it is.
You and Adrian have known each other for a long time, huh?
Oh yeah. Known each other since the Xenoweapons team first set up on Mars. You can imagine my shock when I walked into this place for the first time and found some plucky 19-year-old was gonna be my partner. We were supposed to be co-heads initially, but you've dealt with Hadrian. You can imagine about how long that lasted. But the Major knew her stuff. Saw potential in all her staff and knew how to get the best out of them. Kind of bull only an uncynical woman like Adrian could pull off. For all the damage that group did, we were, well, we were real tight-knit. Having that back, it's nice. Well, should be getting back to it anyway.
Yeah, I'm not gonna do any more Radiant shit for you guys. I'm good.
Yes? Hello.
Captain, looks like we missed each other back at Mast. Listen, I just wanted to say, I could have never guessed where all this was going to lead. But now, knowing what I do, that my father truly is the monster I always thought he was. Well, I've just spent a lot of my life in pursuit of the truth. So, you bringing it straight to me, it just means a lot.
Don't mention it. We're friends. Friends look after each other.
The best ones certainly do. You know, I was thinking, while we were up on that podium, if I wanted to try and see him again. But I knew the answer before I even finished the thought. I didn't. Because confronting him, what would I have gained from that? From letting him remind me I can never truly be rid of him? Nothing. Now, all I'd be doing is acknowledging that he still has some sway over my life. And while I can't do anything about his role in my past, I'm not about to let him control my future. And thanks to what we've done together, that future is brighter than it has been in a long time. Words can't do justice to how grateful I am for that.
I'm glad I was able to help.
Well, I think it's safe to say you succeeded beyond anyone's wildest dreams. It's been an honor, Captain. Good luck out there.
No need to recruit more people. I don't have enough openings. Fuck. Right. Guess now it's just doing all of the remaining region quests now before we just do all the main stuff.
Don't cause any trouble.
Good. You're right on time. I reevaluated all the evidence. It took every resource I had, but the final answer is clear. Ularu is the mole.
Does this mean we can bring Imogen back in?
In due time. I'll be reaching out, but right now we need her to remain in hiding.
Ular's a traitor. He's going to pay for this.
Indeed. I've briefed Masako and discussed her plans on handling this. While we both agree Ularu is guilty, we need irrefutable evidence before presenting this to the board. For now, we lead everyone to believe that Imogene was the mole, and the situation was dealt with.
What's Imogen going to do in the meantime? Stay in hiding?
Imogene is a resourceful woman. I have no doubt she's in a safe house of her own design. In fact, she probably sees this as a paid vacation. My guess is she's lounging on a couch somewhere.
Wait, is she still getting paid?
All those movies she hasn't had time to watch.
Wait, she's still getting paid? Alright, pretend she's the mole, so Umarar won't get suspicious. Got it.
Good. Keeping Ularu in the dark is the key to taking her down. Masako has tasked Ularu with writing the program to bring down Infinity Ltd. We believe she'll take the chance to incriminate Masako within the program. So this could provide the evidence we're looking for. You will be tasked with the assignment to infiltrate Infinity. So before you go, I want you to bring that program to me.
Lars fooled you before. What makes you think you can find something on this program?
If I can't find hidden code on a single slate, I certainly deserve to be fired. Ularu is limited in what she can hide here. Plus, she'll have no reason to believe anyone will be looking in the first place.
Well, there's nothing incriminating on this program Lars gives me.
Then we'll have to find another way to build a case against Ularu. And it won't be easy.
I'll make sure you get that program. We'll let Lara take herself down.
I can't imagine a more satisfying ending. Now, let's attend a meeting.
No. Not a corporate meeting, no. Anything but that. No, I'll have to sit down too. No.
We called you all together to discuss a recent security breach. We discovered a mole within the company who leaked vital information about Project Dominion to Infinity Ltd.
You've got to be kidding me.
Just don't tell me it's Vina. I think we've all noticed she's not here.
Before you speculate any further, no, it's not Vina. The guilty party is Imogene Salzo, much to my disappointment. Our operative here obtained the evidence to confirm it.
Yes, Imogene confessed to working for Infinity Limited.
Dalton, how does something like this happen?
Imogene is highly trained. Ularu can even speak to that. We demand the best. So that's the threat we deal with.
I may have well-trained operatives, but security is your responsibility, Dalton. This is a huge failing on your part.
I accept the responsibility, but let's not forget. The mole has already been exposed and dealt with.
Of course, thanks to another of my operatives.
So we can't blame Dalton for this.
Watch me.
Imogene's been dealt with, so bickering is pointless. All I care about is reacquiring our property and what this might be costing us financially.
Vina is completing the internal neuroamp prototype as we speak. Our operative will receive the implant, infiltrate Infinity Ltd, and obtain any and all research. I have it on good authority. The experimentations they've done to replicate the missing pieces of our work have resulted in fatalities.
They were performing illegal human trials at the clinic.
I can't imagine the mess their legal department has on their hands.
If I may make a suggestion, we should give this evidence to David at SSNN. It's the best neutral method of releasing this information to the general public.
That'd make my job easier.
David it is, then.
Masako, the internal neuroamp is ready if you want to send down the candidate.
I hope you're ready for this.
When it comes to pioneering technological advancements, you bet I'm ready.
Good. I can tell Vina is going to enjoy working with you. Vina will be waiting for you in the neuroamp division in R&D. Once you're done, meet me in my office. Be ready to discuss the details of your next assignment.
Sure you're okay? You left pretty fast.
I'm fine. I really thought that formula would be the one, and it blew up in my face. Almost literally.
Was your first test run? Could have been worse.
Yeah, I just need a few minutes to sort myself out. And let the smoke settle.
That smoke's long since cleared. It's the smell that's lingering. But it's no worse than that time Bezzy singed off all his facial hair.
Oh my god. And we still give him hell over that. Thanks for cheering me up.
Pardon?
You don't seem cheered up at all, actually. Alright.
What?
Oh yeah, I remember walking through here while the lights were out.
Double check those measurements are right. Anesthesia always makes me nervous.
Where are you?
I am not permitted to perform medical practices without human oversight.
Ah, here's my lucky candidate. I hope you're ready to embark on one amazing journey.
What exactly does this internal neuroamp do?
The internal neuroamp is basically the next leap in our line of influential amplifiers.
I'm gonna be
it
an
gives the user
influencer?
dominion over a less dominant target, meaning you can heavily influence another person's thoughts and actions.
Is the ability to influence something like that even legal?
Technically, that remains to be seen. It's not legal, but those decisions will be left up to a higher power who is neither you nor me.
An ability like that will fit nicely with my arsenal.
The risk mitigation alone will be completely worth it. So, are you ready to get started?
Yeah, just don't fry my brain.
Oh, don't worry. That's not on the agenda. Now, just a few details before we begin. Obviously, we'll be putting you under. I'll be making a small incision in the back of your skull where the internal neuroamp will be fitted. The whole procedure should only take 3 to 4 hours with little to no downtime afterwards, provided DeMarcus got everything entered correctly.
Did I not just say I quadruple-checked the numbers?
You know I'm just giving you a hard time. Besides, I've got to make sure my patient is reassured.
Right, because joking before surgery is always reassuring.
You're gonna be fine. All I'm saying is that you're in good hands. Now, just lie down on the table once you're ready, and we should be good to go. All right, let's get this party started.
Canonically, I'm still wearing my helmet, by the way. Why does Barrett want to talk with me now? Why does everyone want to talk to me now?
Look who's finally up. The operation was a success, obviously. Once you're able to refocus, let me know how you're doing. So, how are you feeling? You look good?
Feel fine. Everything seems to be the same.
That's exactly what we want. Just a couple quick notes before using the internal neuroamp. First, you can only influence one person at a time. And second, the effect is temporary, so be prepared if you use it in a combat situation.
If the effect is temporary, how long will it last?
Let's just say it varies based on the user. Some people have greater mental capabilities than others, which would increase the duration.
Understood.
Great. Now let's test this sucker out. DeMarcus has graciously volunteered for science, he says.
Isn't he one of your top employees? He'd really risk his life?
Our preliminary testing was rigorous enough that there's little to no risk involved here. The biggest unknown was finding the perfect compatible alloy for the implant. We've had the tech itself working externally for quite some time.
Alright, let's see what this can do.
That's the spirit. DeMarcus loves being hands-on and experiencing things on his own. It's probably why he's the second most published scientist here, after me. Just head up the stairs nearby to the observation deck.
Okay, press left bumper, open your scanner, and then target the person you want to manipulate. Press A to bring your socialist manipulation. Once the person has been manipulated, select the object the person you want them to interact with. Okay. Social manipulation. Use manipulation on DeMarcus to find a way to open the door. No. Manipulation. Manipulation. Door unlocked. So we have to wait. individual's busy.
Oh my god, that was incredible. What was it like?
Wow. How to describe it? 1 minute I was excited about seeing how the experiment would go. The next, I had a brief moment of disorientation and figured I must have lost my train of thought. It felt eerily natural. And yes, I admit it, just as you predicted.
I knew it, I knew it, I knew it! I can hardly wait to finish writing up my latest dissertation. And you owe me 100 creds.
I'll be keeping myself under constant surveillance now. I'm curious if any other side effects may manifest.
So, tell me all about it. How did it feel? Any side effects?
It didn't feel like anything at all to me.
Yes. Good. Hear that, DeMarcus? That's 2 for 2 now.
I heard. It really was fascinating how all I experienced was a moment of disorientation. It's truly remarkable tech.
You didn't feel violated at all?
Not at all. But I can imagine if I experienced disorientation like that, but regained my awareness in another room, it could be a bit jarring. We'll definitely be running some more tests in the future, though. So many situations to account for.
Yeah, this does open up a lot of possibilities.
When it comes to your job, you bet it does. Besides, the neuroamp isn't total control. If a subject's morals or beliefs in something are strong enough, we still see points of failure. That being said, it's been interesting to discover the actions our subjects sanction in their own minds.
Okay. As much as I'd love to go over the details and potential of this amazing piece of technology I created, Masako wants to see you. It sounds like you have an assignment to complete, and DeMarcus and I have a lot of notes to record.
I'm keeping my fingers crossed that my latest experiment will be a success.
Vina and DeMarcus argued about electrons, but...
My career will be over if this deal falls through.
Why does everyone say that here?
Good, you're here. I wasn't sure how accurate Vina's promise of no downtime was going to be. Now that you've been outfitted with the internal neuroamp, it's time to put that tech to work. We're sending you into Infinity Ltd. Lucas Drexler is about to learn exactly why you don't steal from Ryujin Industries.
All I need are the details.
All right. Yuko has provided a layout of Infinity Ltd. You have 2 options for this assignment. We'll be providing you with the means for both. Option A, you gain entry through their maintenance access on the roof. Option B, we give you an assigned identity and arrange a meeting for you.
What are the benefits of A versus B?
Option A, you need to remain under the radar the entire time. Option B, you have a slight cover that may give you the opportunity to talk your way to your objectives.
Where'd that elevator come from? Option B, I love the chance to use my acting skills.
Just hope those acting skills don't get you caught or killed. Now, depending on your preference, you'll either find yourself in the maintenance hallway or the marketing department. From there, you have 3 targets. First, you have Lucas Drexler's computer, located in his office on the executive floor. Second is Faye Sengsavan's computer, in research and development. And third, you need to obtain the prototype they are working on, also in R&D.
As you can see, you've several floors to traverse. So I hope you're prepared for an adventure.
How far in can I get with the identity you're arranging for me?
You'll only have free range on the marketing floor. Infinity may be cheap, but they know at least some level of security is needed in this business.
Not a problem. I can handle it.
That's what we're counting on. Now, I had Ularu create a program that you need to run on both Lucas and Faye's computers. I'll let her explain the details.
You see, once we expose Infinity Ltd, all of their data is going to come under intense scrutiny. We only want the public to know about their mercenary hires and unauthorized human trials, but Project Dominion needs to remain confidential. I've created an overseer program that will gather all the evidence we need, and at the same time delete anything relating to Ryujin and the internal neuroamp.
What about the people that know about it, like Lucas himself?
Anyone who comes forward to defend Lucas would be prosecuted as either aiding or being an accessory to these crimes. They all know career suicide when they see it. As for Lucas himself, if he wants to speak up and add corporate theft to his laundry list of crimes, fine. But who's going to believe him? Now, we don't want to mess on this one. A body count will only distract from what we're trying to accomplish here. Simon Rychek provided some useful info on how to evacuate civilians from the building. I'm sure you remember him from Sidonia. Infinity's maintenance crew is understaffed. It's only a matter of time before pressure gauges go unchecked and they have a massive issue on their hands. Once that pressure becomes too much, every floor in the building is going to suffer from gas leaks, setting off an automated alarm to evacuate the building. Simon was able to get a passcode for you to access their system's computer, so you can force the heating system to fail.
Good, the less people in the building, the better.
My thoughts exactly. We're also issuing you an operative suit. It should help reduce their ability to detect you. These suits are typically reserved for the senior ranks, but we want to reduce as much risk as possible.
Suit or no suit, they'll never know I was there.
And that's what we're hoping for. If you can pull this off, even I'll be impressed.
Once you've run the Overseer program and obtained the prototype, your final step is to deliver the slate to David Barron at the SSNN field office. If he asks questions, feel free to give him just enough information to pique his interest, but no mention of Ryujin or who you are. SSNN is used to anonymous tips. They'll do whatever verifications they deem necessary on their own to confirm the story.
I'll make sure David gets it.
Good. I guarantee the moment he scratches the surface on that story, he'll have a broadcast sent to every system. So, any final questions before you go?
How's the internal neuroamp going to come in handy here?
You have the ability to manipulate others. If someone's in your way, you could get them to move. If someone has a keycard, that means you have a keycard. The possibilities here are really up to you.
All right, I'm ready to go.
Good luck, and be sure to report directly back to me when you return.
Here's Simon's passcode, your operative suit, the Overseer program, and your cover identity. Your cover ID card is encoded with roof entry and elevator access, so that's your ticket in, either way. Don't screw this up. Skylar Lumen?
Okay, we have to talk to Dalton now.
I hate waiting.
Skylar Lumen, that's my fucking name now. go ahead and put on our... Oops. Apparel. I probably shouldn't be wearing this on the way in, now that I think about it. The helmet doesn't even do shit. It's just a helmet. It doesn't have any stats. Okay. I wonder if I can, let's see, let's put on our spacesuit. But we'll have the operative suit underneath. They'll never know. They'll never know. They'll never know I have my sneaking outfit on.
Do you have the program?
Here, do what you need to do.
With pleasure. So, let's take a look. Aha. The decryption's hit a snag. There's definitely something here. This is exactly what we needed. According to this code, Ularu intended to plant false evidence that would show Masako was working with Lucas. The moment you launched the Overseer program, a series of fabricated communication files would have been uploaded to the Infinity Ltd network. One of them even frames Masako for encouraging Lucas to push for early human trials. I'm going to copy the necessary files off this slate and issue you a new one. I want to keep this one intact, so Ularu can't dispute it. All right. Now, we finally have the evidence we need to prove Ularu's guilt.
One down, one to go. Time to pay Infinity Limited a visit.
Yes. I'm looking forward to putting this all behind us. Without that falsified evidence, Ularu is in for a big surprise. I fully expect she'll be eagerly awaiting SSNN's broadcast, anticipating Masako to be accused alongside Lucas Drexler. Here's the new slate with the revised Overseer program. Let's get this assignment finished the right way.
Keep out of my way, and I'll keep out of yours.
This deal could be huge.
Oh, fuck. No, wait. Just fast travel. Let me go ahead and take a nap.
Captain Wen, greetings.
We need to heal ourselves up, I just noticed. We haven't topped off our health yet for a while. And I also need to talk to all my team members, but they keep walking off.
Understood. These 15-hour shifts are killing me.
Okay, hello.
Okay, let me run back to the lodge. Because I know I need to talk to our companions.
Sorry to pull you aside like this, but I wanted to take a moment to congratulate you. Taking those steps to eradicate the Terramorph threat is essential to the safety of every living thing in the settled systems. You should be proud.
It's a relief the situation's being handled.
Indeed. Leaving that problem unchecked could have made the situation go from bad to worse. Well, I'm relieved that the United Colonies agreed to use their genetically engineered microbe to exterminate the Terramorphs. Apparently, their decision was based on your recommendation. That was a smart choice you've made. A solid scientific decision.
I'm trusting the science on this one.
That's a wise decision. Besides, if Chief Engineer Kulkarni believes that the microbe will be effective, then we have to trust her experience.
I'm glad I made the right decision.
Good, good. I wouldn't want you to think it was some kind of mistake. Despite the Lazarus plant being simply locked away, your decision has made the settled systems a safer place to live for years to come.
And that's up to hear that. Thank you.
It's my pleasure. Well, I suppose I've taken up enough of your valuable time. Back to it.
Space is so hostile to humanity already, and you made it just a little bit safer for everybody. The Terramorphs don't stand a chance. This is going to make a real difference. This is one for the Constellation history books, Captain.
There are way, way better things they'll remember me for.
Oh, really? I haven't noticed anything. Just kidding, just kidding. You're amazing. Like chocolate-covered prasada berries on an all-you-can-eat spicy chunks buffet. Sorry, I'm a little hungry. Anyway, I can't believe you got them to agree to the microbes. Bravo, Captain, bravo.
And the chief engineer knew what they were talking about.
Me too. Sealing away the Lazarus plant hopefully is just a small risk, but that remains to be seen. Balancing risk versus reward is tricky, even more so when so much hangs in the balance.
I have no regrets. The microbes are risky, but it will be work. It'll work.
Making the subtle system safer with every petri dish.
It is a relief to know that the Terramorphs are being dealt with. I wanted to tell you that I think you made the right decision. The microbes will ensure this is not a problem for much longer.
And the Terramorphs were too big of a threat to handle any other way.
Agreed. There's no point in risking further lives to deal with them. I only hope that using these microbes does not create more unforeseen problems later on.
If something happens, we'll deal with that too.
Well, let us hope it does not come to that. And I must say, I find it curious that you would agree keeping the Lazarus plant around is a good idea. It seems an additional, unnecessary risk.
And there might be some value in studying it still. It might be useful someday in the future. Best leave all options on the table.
I do not think some potential future use outweighs the risk it poses now. At least the Freestar Collective will also know of its existence. Otherwise, I worry it would be too tempting for the UC to use as a weapon. Well, it is good to know that this particular threat is behind us, and you have done a service to all who live in the settled systems.
Dude's just staring at the tree still.
Thank you for listening to me.
Not here. I'm sure they'll let a guy like this in, right? Let me go ahead and do a hard save.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate headquarters. Hello. Did you have an appointment with us today?
Yes, my name is Skylar Lumen, and I have an appointment with marketing.
Ah, yes. From Lumen Interactive. The elevator here will take you to the marketing floor. Once you arrive, you'll want to talk to Ellis Ortiz. He's the receptionist there and will be happy to help you.
So it seems like we do get quite a few options here with this quest, so I'll give the game that cred.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's marketing department. Desi notified me that you were on your way. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived.
Like, I don't have to play along with this, but the game's letting me do it. Do this or another path. So I'll get credit for this.
I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
Okay, bathroom, lounge. The thing is, I don't know where the heating is. Yeah, I don't really have a local map. Run the program. Sabotage heating system. Alright, we can do that. Kind of janky, but okay, whatever. Somehow the guard jumped through this and didn't get killed, so shouldn't be that bad. Okay, heating needs immediate attention. Well, get some attention now.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Please tell me I can open this. Nope. What can I have him interact with? Just have a seat on the couch. Hey. Novice. Okay. Appointments. Marketing quarterly presentation option. Find a way to R&D. Not sure if I'm supposed to be down here. go back up here. Let's find that elevator from before. Let's see if that guy will notice me. Floor access restricted, huh? Maybe we can at least get to entrance level. Entrance. Might go marketing. Alright, so it's actually worse doing it this way. Let me go back to the quick save. Okay, that didn't work. Oh, fuck! I loaded the wrong save! Oh, no! Alt F4. Oh, wait, why did I Alt F4? I could have just loaded the game again. Oh, no. Okay, here we go. I could have just let it load and then loaded it again. Why did I pack Alt F for it? have a seat.
We gotta hit the alarm.
Ah, fuck. Oh wait, why did I tell him to turn on an alarm? Oh fuck.
I'll get the alarm. Officers here.
Did I make this more hard on myself by doing this? Fuck.
Sound the alarm.
Oh my god. This is way more confusing than I thought it was going to be. I might need to rethink the plan. Ah, fuck. Yeah, so maybe, yeah. I didn't think this through.
The hell was that?
I was standing still. What's wrong with the stealth system in the game? This somehow made things worse, I think, using the gas leak. Where is he now? Oh my god. Fucking shit game. Ugh.
The hell was that?
These guys aren't supposed to be able to see me. What the fuck? I'm debating whether or not I should just restart this entire thing. I feel like, yeah, the gassing the entire area just made things worse. How can you see me? It's supposed to be 25% more difficult to find. Okay, here, how about we take off the spacesuit then? Oh yeah, I should be invisible now, right? Oh. I was gonna give the mission some credit earlier, but I don't think I'm gonna give it any credit anymore. We're starting the whole thing over again. This plan is not working out. Let's find a way into R&D first.
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's corporate... Hello. Ah, yes. Once you are...
Welcome to Infinity Ltd's. Hello. Please, have it. Make yourself. Our waiting area is just to my right. If you just have a seat, I can notify Miss Hart that you've arrived. I'll go notify Miss Hart that you're here. Feel free to use any of the facilities on the floor while you wait. The break room and bathrooms are just around the corner.
It might be easier for me to do what I wanted to do on the inside here while there's no gas. Okay. Okay, we're on the program Lucas's computer. Why is this expert level now? No. No. So if I put it in like this, that means this one. Ain't not supposed to be here, huh? I don't know what I'm doing actually. How do I find a way to R&D? Okay, let me use my manipulation on Drexler here. You can't talk to him, huh? guess security's a little bit lighter once the protocol's not in place. Oh wait, I'm allowed on this floor. Okay, I could do a separate save here then. Yeah, sabotaging won't help if I don't know how to get to the damn thing.
I'm sorry, I really don't have time to chat right now.
Phil, no way I'm getting this project done on time.
I think it's easier without sabotaging the place. Let's see, maybe I can tell this person here. No. Oh, they saw it. There has to be a way, right? Maybe I can make this engineer power stations control unlock. They seem to have no idea what they're doing, huh? What the fuck? The power doesn't work anymore? Maybe it's like Code Geass. It only works once in person. Okay, so the turrets aren't active yet. Oh, they heard that. Hmm. So we need to find an R&D card, huh? Open the damn door. Thank you. What the hell? They noticed me? I don't know what to do. It seems like they made this impossible. What do we do? What do we do? It looks like the alarm from the fuck up got passed through to the save when we loaded. Okay, that's not gonna work. Oh well, at least we cleared the path in. That's good. That's progress. This isn't a complete waste, okay? Technically, we just scouted it up ahead. This is nonsense. Power station controls. Sure.
Leave now or else.
You're trespassing. I'm calling security. This isn't worth it!
What? How did they see me? Fuck. I don't understand what's going on. Why is the range so high on these guys? I'm not a complete dumbass, right? They've designed this kind of odd, this mission. How do I get over there? Troubleshoot program. What the fuck? I thought my NORA ramp was in place. Ah! This game is so frustrating. Why is stealth completely broken in this game?
Getting jumpy. Too much coffee.
I thought I had her under my mind control. How does this fucking thing work? I don't get it. Why is my ability to manipulate them just not work? It's the most finicky fucking shit I've seen. That's a lot to say about this game. So all that's left is to obtain the neuroamp. Okay. I wish it told me how long the fucking manipulation was going on for. Hey, Chex Party. It's going. We're doing like probably the last Ryujin quest right now. And we have an ability to kind of like influence certain NPCs to do stuff for us, but it doesn't tell me what the time limit for it is, so it's been really finicky for me. I'm trying to stealth my way through all of this and it doesn't always work out. So I've been stuck on this quest for a little long time. We've made good progress, though. I think we're almost done. Now that I have an ID card, I should be able to just evacuate the entire area. Okay.
Gas leak detected. All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
Okay. Research and development. Okay, we got a guard right in front of us. Here, I'm gonna influence him just so that way he doesn't mess with me. Yeah, you can stay there. Turret's been activated though. Ah, shit. Damn. So sabotaging does seem to increase the security presence. So I'm not sure if this was a good idea after all. As long as the path here that I cleared earlier is safe. Nope, you didn't see anything. Yeah, we finished Quarry. Ah, fuck, people are already shooting me. Let's see. Auto save. I'm debating whether or not I want to keep doing it this way. Maybe we shouldn't sabotage after all. It seems to make things more challenging. I think I have no choice but to kill the guards. Oh, man. Let's see if I can finesse my way through it. It's just that there's so many guards if... Yeah. There's just way more guards if I... sabotage. Damn it, I don't want to do it this way either, fuck. Yeah. It's a shame this isn't like Hitman where I could just put on disguise. Fuck. The music's alright, yeah. After 100 hours though, there's something to be desired, I feel. Can I influence this dude? No, he's too far away. Oh, here. Manipulate. Oh, looks like he's too far away. We try again. Nope. Oh wait, I can reprogram the Inferno Foe system on this thing. So then maybe I can get an easier back entrance. I can try breaking down the emergency wall, but they'll hear it if I do that. Okay, let me do a quick save here. I want to see what happens if I just turn off the turret, that big friend foe. Cool. Now, if I did that, and then I go back and sabotage, the turret probably won't shoot me. It might shoot all the guards, but technically that's not my fault, right? It's just, we could just say it was a malfunction. So let's try this. God, I wish sneaking was faster. Yeah, reprogramming the turret back there probably is separate from the turret up here. I just need to get that somehow. Let me see if I can... Hold up, let me quick save here. Okay, social manipulation. Card reader. And they just killed... They just killed one of the NPCs. Okay. I didn't expect that to happen. Kinda weird how they started treating her as a hostile. Let me try this again. Social manipulation. Okay. This is really fucking glitched up. What the hell? Somehow, like, someone magically enabled the alarm here. I don't think that's how that's supposed to work. Is stealth a big part of the game? No. This is just one particular faction where it benefits to do stealth. You don't have to, but there's no other point in the game where I'm gonna use stealth, so I'm gonna try it out. Okay, let me do another hard save here.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
What the hell? Why? Just look up. So this is a planet called Jemison. So just look up Jemison Starfield. It's probably somewhere in there. I don't think the actual quest has anything to do with the music. This is like the ambient music for the planet in general, I feel. Okay. Okay. Crypt systems. Activate.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
I'm trying to do my best here to not kill anyone while I do this mission, but they're making it really challenging on me. There's literally only one objective left, though. fuck. That made things worse. Oh boy. So yeah, I guess reprogramming the turrets was not a good idea. If I didn't want to have any casualties. You know what? It's not my fault, okay? It's the turret's fault. So what if I reprogrammed it?
Light him up! Only one way this ends!
Fuck it. Let the bodies hit the floor. The name of this facility? This is Infinity Limited. But I'm pretty sure the music you're hearing right now is the same ambient music you would normally hear in this planet here called Jemison. You can't see it because my fucking camera's covering it. Doesn't look like anyone died. Maybe you guys just shot up the turrets. Which is fine. No casualties, right? Yeah. I programmed this turret to be my friend. If it's still alive, that means... Oh no, it killed a security guard. Oh no. Well, not my fault. I'm surprised. I didn't think the turrets would apply to both. I thought there was going to be like another terminal for the other computer. For the other turret. There we go. Now they can't see me stealing. I hope it doesn't consider the turrets killing NPCs as a fault of mine. I think I've stopped this pretty well. Oh. Let me put on my street clothes now. Okay, I think they saw me at the very end there, but whatever. I made my grand exit.
If you ever find yourself with a hot lead, we will do our best to protect your anonymity. Can I help you?
Nice invisible slate you have there. I think I have a news story you'd be very interested in.
Well, I'll be the judge of that. What's this so-called story about?
Find out for yourself. The details are all on the slate.
All right. I'll take a look. I don't suppose you want to tell me how you got this evidence.
Pretty sure you already know the answer to that.
Well, you can't blame me for trying. Is there at least a name I can cite as my source?
I think you know the drill here.
Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence is adequate and verifiable, I expect it'll be aired within the hour, if not sooner. Now, if you'll excuse me, I obviously have some work to do.
Okay, time to fast travel. I personally didn't kill anyone during this, okay? Just let that be known. I wonder if I can fast travel from here. Show on map. Nope. Nope. Is there a... Nope. There isn't a local map option here. Okay.
Keep out of my way and I'll keep out of yours.
I believe you were specifically told that we did not want a body count on this assignment.
God damn it. There wasn't a body count, I swear. Alright, fine. I think I can finesse my way through it, actually. Now that I see the path. Okay, let's go back. It's gonna be slow, but I think I can do it. If I can manipulate the NPC in here, should be good. let's quick save here. Social manipulate. Are you fucking kidding me? So as soon as I manipulate someone, the game they treat them as a hostile. The fuck? Alright then, I'll just have to be sneaky then.
My patient.
Oh, fuck. No, it's possible. I'm sure it's possible to do this. God damn it. God damn it, god damn it, god damn it. Why are you standing on your desk? Oh god. Alright, here. Fuck it, we'll do it with the security then. Let's oh fuck, I can't update the friend-foe system from before. Fuck. I'll have to load my previous hard save then. God damn it. The things I have to go through to not kill anyone. God damn it, fuck. So this mission's supposed to be more interesting because you have the ability to manipulate NPCs to helping you access areas and everything like that. The problem is it's really fucking janky, the manipulation system. So it's been really frustrating doing this. Let me just make sure the friend-foe system hasn't been updated. Oh god, what did I pick up? No, I didn't want to do that. Drop. Okay, cool. Friend-foe systems. Standard. So then we'll go back, we'll sabotage again. And we'll do our best to get through this with... Are you fucking serious? Fuck! Okay, I'm just gonna have faith that this is the save where I'm just gonna have faith that this was the save where no one was, where the IFF wasn't updated.
All non-essential personnel must evacuate the building. Please find the nearest exit and contact emergency services.
God damn it. Are you fucking serious? Alright, the turrets aren't going off, so that's a good start. Okay. Let's see how tricky it's gonna get big. Let's see how tricky it's gonna be to get in here. I might need to destroy the turret, though. Yep. We'll have to do something about the turret. I should be able to deactivate it, though. Deactivate turrets. There we go. Okay, one piece of the puzzle solved here. Looks like the guard moved from here. That's why.
Sound the alarm!
I don't... So the problem about the manipulation system also is that it's really kind of finicky to use it with a controller. The NPC reacts way too quickly before I can actually tell him what to do.
I'll get the alarm!
I said scan! Scan! Why? You're supposed to let me manipulate you! Fuck! Huh? I don't have to do stuff. I could just kill everyone if I wanted to, but it's not in the spirit of what I'm trying to do here. I'm supposed to be doing corporate espionage right now, and the best way to do things is to do things cleanly, not leave a body count. I don't have to do it like this, but I want to. It's just the game makes it really difficult for me to do it. Why is it not working? I think this might be a Code Geass situation where you're only allowed to manipulate them once. If that's the case, I guess I have to kill this guy. Let me check just online here. Let's see. Starfield social not working. Yeah, people seem to be having issues with it. Maybe I have to rank up. Successfully manipulate 5 different people. I have the current rank. I have a skill point. Why am I not allowed to rank it up?
Sound the alarm!
God damn it. I don't get it. Why can't I manipulate him? He's only level 12. I'm level 39. It should be possible for me to do this. But I'm getting no options at all. This is nonsense. Yeah, let's see. What's wrong? Infinity security. Infinity security can't manipulate. Once you exit the elevator, exit New Atlantis, air back. What? Yeah, just a bunch of people online are complaining about not being able to manipulate NPCs correctly. So it's not just me. Everyone's complaining about how awful this quest is on Reddit. Yeah. I don't want the game to beat me, though. I want a roleplay, damn it!
God, my head.
Actually, I'm probably strong enough just to run. I could probably tank all the damage. Fuck it. All right, let's see how our performance review is going to be for that one.
We're close to the action here. Can I help you? Well, I'll be the what's this so... All right. I don't suppose... Well, you can't blame... Is there at least a name? Why am I not surprised? As long as the evidence... Now...
I wonder if the alarm going off is a bad thing.
Don't cause any trouble.
I've yet to hear anything of note on SSNN. Let's hear your report.
Give him time. I just got here.
As long as it's good news, I suppose I can overlook your irritation. And how did the neuroamp perform?
Yeah, I never had any need for it.
That's unfortunate. Although a true testament to your skills as an operative.
I mean, I would have used it if I
how
could.
Relying on such technology may not be for everyone. So now it's just a waiting game for SSNN to break the news. Once the story airs, we have another board meeting scheduled to decide how to handle Infinity. Go ahead, Maeve.
The SSNN broadcast has started. Shall I patch it through?
Yes, thank you.
Infinity LTD and Lucas Drexler are currently under investigation for a number of violations, including murder for hire, unauthorized human trials, and corporate theft. Authorities representing the UC and the Freestar Collective have been dispatched to a consolidated mining station and the clinic. Both locations are believed to hold numerous victims. Drexler's motivation appears to be an attempt to launch a new product based off stolen information from a competitor. The details on the project itself and the competitor have yet to be confirmed. This has been David Barron for SSNN.
Perfect. This exposure puts Infinity right where we want them. The meeting will begin momentarily, but I want you to discuss the options we have with the other members. Infinity's net worth is about to hit rock bottom, so this gives us the opportunity to win a little more public faith.
Ryujin buys Infinity Limited, no one loses their job.
Quite right. The truth is, we'll be making evaluations. We'll shed any employees who don't make the cut, slowly but surely. By incorporating Infinity, we eliminate a competitor, get their best employees and contracts, and all while boosting our public perception.
Do you really think Infinity Limited has any employees of value?
We've already done some initial evaluations, so I'm certain of it. Infinity has a lot of appeal being in New Atlantis. I'm sure plenty of brilliant minds are there because they prefer the location. Plus, there's always that handful of people that think they've got something to prove by not working for Ryujin. As if other corporations are really any better.
Alright, sounds like a win-win situation to me.
I'm glad we're on the same page.
Not my first corporate
Which is
merger.
why I'd like you to talk to the board to convince them this is the right move.
What?
There are several who might disagree, and you have the perfect tool to help sway them.
I'm the gun for hire. Okay. I have diplomacy skills also, I guess. I'll be on your side, and I know I can convince them of the benefits.
I know you can as well. So now you're fully aware of my expectations. You'll find most of the board members in their offices preparing. Vina is also here, waiting for the meeting to start. We'll need at least 50% of the vote to go our way. In the event of a tie, I will make the final decision. I trust you'll get it done.
Ah, no. I have to talk to people now. Alright. We go ahead and swap out our clothes. Okay, save. Do a new save here. Alright, I'm gonna take a quick bathroom break and then we're gonna have to talk to people and convince them to do things. Okay, lobby, board members. Okay. Okay. I don't really care, but alright. Okay. Let's see if we can convince you.
Did Masako send you to try and convince me to acquire Infinity Ltd? I think we both know that's not going to work.
If you acquire Infinity Limited, you'll save jobs. It's good public perception.
Our public perception is good enough. If you ask me, reaching out to save Infinity just makes us look weak. The internal neuroamp gives us the power to crush our competitors, not take them under our wing. This is exactly why Masako's time as CEO is finished.
Misako's a better CEO than you'll ever be.
I'll overlook your poorly educated statement. For now. Throwing your competitor a lifeline when they're about to crash and burn hardly seems wise.
Let's see if the manipulation will work this time, since it didn't work any other time. Listen to reason, Laura. You know acquiring Infinity is the right choice.
Well, it does make Ryujin look good. And we do gain a wider customer base, which means higher profits. You're oddly right about this one, Op. I guess you are worth keeping around. As long as everyone has Ryujin's best interests in mind, this should make for an interesting meeting.
Looking forward to the outcome.
You and me both. Now, if you'll excuse me, I still have a lot of preparations to make.
I hope you're enjoying your new neuroamp. And how's my favorite patient doing? Not seeing any temporal memory flashes or losing time, I hope.
Wait, are those actual side effects?
What? No, of course not. They're purely theoretical.
Yeah, I feel great. No side effects as far as I can tell.
That's great. I'd say Project Dominion is ready for legitimate human trials in that case. One step closer to seeing market approval. Genevieve is going to be so excited. So, tell me what you think of the neuroamp.
It changes everything, Vina. You're going to be famous.
I'd be the next Ray DeCaris, my childhood hero and mentor. How amazing would that be? DeMarcus, eat your heart out. Don't tell him I said that. He knows I love and respect him. So the next question is, what will the fate of Infinity Ltd be?
If we acquire them, it'll be fun to see how they try to recreate your work.
Exactly. Not that I want to gloat over it. Maybe just a little. Okay, so DeMarcus and I have really been looking forward to it, so fingers crossed this deal goes through. Well, this has certainly been the most interesting conversation of my day. All we can do now is look forward to the meeting, right? See you in there.
From an ethical standpoint, I'm kind of against mind control, but it might be fun to have mind control in the game. I just wish it worked better.
Only there were more hours in the day. Well, if it isn't my favorite operative, something I can help you with?
Misako would really appreciate if you could back her on acquiring Infinity Limited.
Not much to discuss there. I believe I've made my case quite clear to Misako on why I am against it.
Legal issues aside, the pros of acquiring Infinity Limited far outweigh the cons.
All right, I could use the entertainment. Tell me why Infinity is a good asset.
Okay, so we have 3 attempts here. Okay, our profits be enough to fund a legal battle.
You're right. Perhaps I am focusing too much on the negatives.
Manipulation. I think we both know your team could handle any legal issues that came up.
I'm finding myself unable to disagree. Huh. Well, what do you know? I think you just convinced me. Talent like yours belongs in the courtroom.
Have you been preparing for having the internal neural amp on the open market?
Unfortunately, half my department's been poring over documentation, while the other half is writing up what legal guidance they can.
Curious for your thoughts on the neural amp.
Nice to know someone is. Everyone's too busy praising its completion to think about the dangers it could represent. First off, if I find out you used that device on me, I will tie you up in court on whatever charges I can conjure for the rest of your life. Second, that tech is one major human rights violation that no legal team wants to fight. I'll do whatever I can to make sure it's either severely delayed or collects dust in storage.
I'm gonna keep manipulating. With proper legal guidance, the applications for the internal neural amp are endless.
In an ideal situation, yes. And I suppose creating that ideal situation is within my power. Now you've made it sound like a proper challenge that I can't help but accept. Masako is lucky to have you at her disposal, you know? You may be the greatest asset, aside from the internal neuroamp, that Ryujin has. This exchange has been surprisingly insightful, but now I really do need to get back to my notes.
I wonder if I did this quest line before all the other ones. Could I use the manipulation on everyone else in the other quests? Hopefully, but I'm kind of worried there might not have been an option to do that.
This meeting should prove to be very interesting. I assume Masako briefed you on her preferred outcome.
I was told to use the internal app to make sure the board more votes to require. Of course, I'm the one she's trusted to make things happen.
That's because you're the one with the tool to do it. As long as Masako has the internal neuroamp on her side, she can't lose. If it were up to me, I'd have shut down Project Dominion a long time ago. I knew it was a grave security risk, and look what happened.
I'm gonna keep using my manipulation, fuck it. Project Dominion is essential to the future success. It has risks, but it's nothing you can't handle.
I suppose you're right. As long as I'm fully aware of the risks, I can properly account for them. My first priority will be to get the board and all security members set up with shielding as soon as possible. Plus, if we vote to acquire Infinity Ltd, we're about to add a significant workload onto my team. The last thing I want to deal with are any more incidents this new neuroamp might cause.
The acquisition's worth the work. I know your team can handle it.
I imagine we're looking at months of work. Infinity Ltd is obviously not known for their security. I only hope that Masako and the others will be patient with the process. Now, if you excuse me, I have some preparations to make. We'll be announcing Ularu's termination of employment at this meeting, so I need to have security ready to escort her off the premises.
I think my argument for this thing's the same as my argument for, like, any other scary technology. If not us, someone else is gonna do it. Might as well be us.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today. Just the person I wanted to see. I want to get all the details locked down for this meeting, and I believe you to be one of the best sources available.
I'm happy to answer any questions.
Good. I prefer first-hand feedback when available. You've had the chance to encounter members of Infinity Ltd throughout your assignments here. Do you think they're worth redemption, and why?
Of course, if we can save the jobs of thousands of people, we should do it.
Saving the jobs of thousands is altruistic, which is not a luxury corporations have. It's a financial burden. It would be a huge undertaking on my part.
We'd be getting employees on Infinity's cheaper salary numbers.
This is true. Infinity never had the financial resources to match our salary offers. Getting what few capable employees they have at half the salary we typically pay here could have major payoffs in the long run. Next question. What is your opinion on how Masako handled the mole situation?
I think it was well handled. It proves how capable Masako is at handling any situation.
And why do you feel it was well handled? Please note I'm not disagreeing. I just want to know the why behind your statement.
Masako and Daltonari had a plan in place to uncover the mole, and it worked.
Being prepared for anything is a great asset, one that Masako excels at. I appreciate the insight. I suppose I should ask if there's anything I can do for you, considering how helpful you've been.
What are your thoughts on the NORAMP?
It's the next big step for Ryujin Industries. Financially, it'll keep us secure for years to come. There's no doubt it's our future.
Nothing I could think of. See you at the meeting.
This has been rather enlightening for me. I appreciate the time.
Is Masako checking up on me to make sure I'm on her side?
Why do you think Masako sent me?
Because that's what I do. You want something in this business? You don't pull any punches. The only real question is just how persuasive she asked you to be.
I didn't realize there were sides to take.
In this business, there's always a side. And right now, I'm backing Masako. We just need to grab Infinity Ltd. while it's got the public's full attention. I'm all about free PR, especially when it's painting us in a good light.
Coming to the rescue of all those innocent workers will really look good for us.
I'm sure I can squeeze enough goodwill out of this to last us at least a year.
I'm actually here to discuss more than just Infinity Limited.
Well, you have my attention.
Have you considered how powerful the NORAMP is?
Of course, which is why I know it requires some very delicate handling. But unlike Alexis, I believe we can get the proper restrictions and regulations in place to have a marketable product. We do it every day with weapons we arm ourselves and our ships with.
It's a game changer, but it needs strict guidance.
Don't I know it? I think Alexis and I are truly going to have our work cut out for one another. We'll discuss security ramifications with Dalton, and I'm sure there are alterations, safety nets, if you will, that we'll need from Vina. It's sure to be quite the undertaking. Well, it seems your talents really do stretch beyond just being an operative. Good talk. Maybe I'll even consult you on future endeavors.
Okay, time for a fucking corporate meeting. Yay.
Ooh, look at that. Your surgical wound's healing like a dream.
How did you notice that through my helmet?
got my eye on you.
The fuck are you talking about? I outrank you, lady.
All right, everyone. As you all know, we've successfully exposed Infinity Ltd's botched human trials and murder for hire through SSNN. The public is demanding their leadership, namely Lucas Drexler, face trial, and he's probably writing his resignation as we speak. Ryujin will be launching a statement, but I believe now is the perfect time to acquire Infinity Ltd.
Our intention to purchase Infinity Limited would put the employees' minds at ease.
Believe it or not, I agree. The acquisition has risks, and it's going to create a lot of work for all of us. But the overall payoff will be worth it.
That and Infinity Ltd's current situation makes them more affordable than ever.
Arguments? None? Excellent. Moving on, then.
I think what we're all overlooking is what led us to this situation to begin with. Yes, our security was compromised. But considering Dalton was hired by Masako, the issue obviously starts at the top. In fact, I propose that Masako be removed from CEO altogether.
Ularu, this isn't a line you want to cross.
And considering you're the mole, if anyone's going to be removed from power,
this isn't really a good angle.
It's going to be you.
Hold up. Are you saying you lied to us?
Dalton, the last meeting we had, you distinctly said Imogene was the mole, and she'd been dealt with.
We only lied about Imogen so that Lara would incriminate herself.
Do you even have any proof to back up this outrageous claim?
Of course we do. The malicious code you hid on this slate to upload incriminating evidence against Masako onto Lucas Drexler's computer.
To put it bluntly, Ularu, you're fired. Security will hold you in your office until a proper exit interview can be done.
This isn't right. I should at least have the opportunity to resign.
And allow you to still be marketable to a competitor? I don't think so. This may be news.
They didn't really think about the camera
I will
angles
be
for this meeting,
reviewing
huh?
the evidence closely, but this isn't something you just get to walk away from.
Okay. Enjoy unemployment.
Security. Escort Miss Chen to her office and see that she stays put.
You'll regret this. All of you.
I believe the only regret would be trusting you to begin with.
All right, back to business. All in favor of acquiring Infinity Ltd?
Aye.
Good. Alexis, start drawing up the necessary documentation.
Alexa,
Anyone have
play
anything else
Despacito.
they'd like to bring up? If there's nothing else, this meeting is concluded. I'll be following up with a few of you shortly.
So much work to do.
I'm glad we're making an effort in our appearance today.
So, Infinity Ltd learned a lesson the hard way, and we exposed the traitor among us. You've proven yourself to be quite the asset here at Ryujin.
Thank you. That's quite a compliment coming from Ryujin CEO.
It's well earned and deserved. I truly appreciate the work you put into exposing Ularu. No operative has ever had to investigate our own to the extent that you did. I can imagine it may have been a lot of pressure, considering you were fairly new at the time.
How often does Ryujin have someone turn against the company?
Not often, and certainly not to this degree. We have the occasional employee consider selling information, but thanks to our security and operations teams, we always catch them before any damage can be done. This was the first time anyone from either department was involved.
Yeah, no pressure at all. These are the type of jobs I live for.
I hope that enthusiasm sticks with you for the foreseeable future. Imogene's instincts were right about you. Now, as promised, I have your bonus. I hope you'll find it appropriate for all you've done. And I'm promoting you to senior operative. You've more than earned it.
Give me the details of my new position.
As for the details, I think someone back on the operations floor would prefer to explain those to you.
And there we go. I think that's it. No, I'm not doing burner proof. Oh no. All my companions want to talk to me about all the unethical stuff I just did. Oh no.
Don't wander into any restricted areas.
They know how to make you fly and feel welcome up here.
Will we see Imogen again? That's actually kind of unceremonious, really. Okay. Alright, now all my companions are gonna chew me out for using mind control.
Handling those tricky decisions regarding Ryujin must have been difficult. In fact, I'm amazed you were able to deal with them at all. Those types of corporations remind me why I never ventured into business. I can't stand that way of life.
That's understandable. Not everyone's cut for the business world.
No, I suppose they aren't. But that's beside the point I'm trying to make. Take what Ryujin's doing, for example. Based on your recommendation, they'll be continuing their work on the NeuroAmp technology. Are you implying I should ignore that, based purely on the fact I might not be cut out for business?
NeuroAmp technology provides a non-lethal way to stop your enemy.
When used properly, yes. But imagine that technology in the wrong hands. Imagine the awful things you could force people to do. It's almost too horrible to contemplate.
In my mind, the good outweighs the bad.
Unbelievable. I'm disappointed that we don't share the same view on this. But your life is your own to lead. Just don't expect me to condone what you've done.
Neon, you think it would be peaceful with all those calm waters and beautiful sunsets. But I can't think of any town that's more stressful. Ryujin, Infinity Ltd. And there you were, navigating corporate bureaucracy like a professional.
I'm just glad it's done. Couldn't take much more.
I hear you. Look, I know Neon is going to be Neon, no matter what any of us do about it. But you just let them keep working on that neural amp tech? Really?
It's science. You of all people should appreciate that.
Oh, don't you dare. Science is a method, a tool for understanding why things are the way they are. What they are doing is driven by corruption, greed, and cruelty, not knowledge. Science doesn't exist to control people. That's like saying cooking exists to poison people. That's asinine. But if the bottom line is money, then this isn't going to benefit them. It'll be used to dominate them.
The benefits is still outweighs the negatives.
Sure, there are benefits. The medical potential alone is mind-boggling. But if they are the hands holding this technology, do you really think anybody will ever benefit? Just the ones who can pay. And it won't be cheap. I understand wanting to hope for the best, but you can't believe everything in a sales pitch. Anyway, not that I care a ton about the internal politics of some ethically dubious megacorp, but... So, Masako, huh? I mean, between her and Ularu Chen, I get it, but you don't trust her, do you?
Ularu Chen wasn't an option, so Masako won.
Sometimes the least worst option is all we can get. Anyway, you didn't happen to pick up any investment tips while you were in there. Just kidding. I don't even want to know.
I suppose now you can add climbing the corporate ladder to your list of accomplishments. I must ask, though, are you not at all concerned with where future neuroamp research might lead?
If they don't continue to work, someone else will.
That seems like quite a pessimistic outlook.
We saw what Infinity was up to. The stuff's that kind of experimentation.
For now, perhaps. Who is to say Ryujin will not conduct their own immoral experiments at some point?
It's not about morals, it's about survival.
I do not believe we can only choose one or the other. And what happens when Ryujin falls prey to the same tactics it has employed and loses control of this technology?
How do you know what's going to happen?
With all that you have seen, and indeed done, in reaching this point, why would you believe it is not?
There's only so much we can do.
So you just walk away, and let someone else worry about it. I see.
Fuck you.
I appreciate your explanation, but I find your decision here to be lacking. I expected more, I think. Still, thank you for talking it over.
What the hell? I can't kill him.
Curse you! It'll heal.
Gonna make you pay.
Progress to hostility.
Damn it!
My favorite part.
How dare you disagree with me?
Bring it on.
Alright, enough of that. Do. Yeah. That discussion's kind of reminds me a lot of the thought experiment people have with AI. Should we not Isn't this unethical? Maybe we shouldn't do this. It's an inevitability. You should be really more concerned with how we live with it, rather than pretending whether or not we can make it not exist. It exists now. You can't take it away. Let's figure out how to deal with it. Alright. So that about settles it for all the side stories. Guess the only thing left to do is to head back to Jemison. Okay, so...
You will be scanned as you enter the city. Please keep... Okay, no bounty.
Okay, let me find a seat here. I think we'll hard save here and end it for this evening. Okay, quick to menu. Alright, that's going to be it for Starfield this evening. For anyone who's watching, thank you for watching. Really appreciate it. Thank you, Chuck's Party, for stopping by and participating in chat. And I'll see you guys next time. And it's just going to be main story from there on out. Goodbye, everyone. Night.